Is this thing on? Okay, looks like things are working. It feels like it's been a while. It's because, you know, it's very hot. But this week, it is actually quite cool. It is raining every day. Hiya, hello, welcome. Welcome into the chat. You know, when I'm not doing streaming, I really should fix up my chat so I can actually do the multi-chat thing across all my platforms. I really should do that. Like, that's the moment to do that, but I don't. Welcome to a Tuesday. I have tea, sort of. There's like 3 sips of tea left in here, I think. Or maybe 1, let's find out. Yeah, no, 3. It's about 3. Okay. Okay. Today's just a drawing stream. Because my neurons have activated thanks to a recent music video, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm drawing the Zenless Zone Zero Maid designs in that music video. I guess I'm doing that. I can't be. I already finished one of them. I moved on to the next one. So I don't think I can be stopped until it's done. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh man. Okay. The obligation. I mean, look, dude. They look so good. They designed them to be so, like, nice. Like, legitimately, they're all, like, personalized. Like, we're gonna see some of them as I'm, like, drawing them. But, like, they personalize them so nice in ways that make like unique amongst each other while still being very elegant, and I think they look great. I think they're so pretty. I think they look awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna take another tea. This might be a 4-sip. Okay, so actually with that, I'll show the one I finished so far. Let's go. Yippee! Okay. So this one I finished. To anyone who doesn't know Zenless Zone Zero, aka ZZZ, this is gonna mean nothing to y'all, I think. I don't, all you need to know is that it's one of, Hoyo versus, gacha games. The only one that I play, cause I enjoy the combat gameplay of it. And then they were like, hey, by the way, here's an S rank. And I'm like, who this guy? And they're like, he's like a vampire man without actually being a vampire. They never actually tell us what, like, species he is, but, like, he's vampire coded. Oh, that's this guy right here. And then I was like, okay, tell me more. And then they're like, he's a dork. And I'm like, yep, okay, I'm in and I can't I'm in and I can't come back out. Anyway, so I started with him because he's my favorite from the game. And the outfit they gave him is so good. So good. Look at how fancy he is. And I think I drew him well. I think I drew him nice. I've only ever drawn sketches of him before. I've never actually gone through with like a full coloring. So this is my first time doing that with him, with Hugo. But here we are now. I did this in one day. I did this in one day. A couple hours after the music video came out. And I'm like, I think it was actually 2 hours after the video came out. And I was like, oh, look at this in my recommendations. Is this like a fan thing? No, it's using the actual like voice actors. The actual Japanese voice actors are singing the song. So I'm like, well, I watched it. And then I'm like, well, I guess this is gonna be my life for a week. So I got Hugo's done. This is Hugo. And I'm gonna be basically drawing all the others in that similar way. Right now, I have the sketch of Manato done. Manato might be the one that more people... I never see anyone talk about Hugo outside of ZZZ. Like the Wolfman, like Von Lycon? The Wolfman with like the big cyber legs? People talk about him all the dang time outside of ZZZ. So that's how I know. But, like, Hugo? No one ever mentioned him. When I started playing, I was like, who this guy? I want to kind of adjust his proportions a little bit more. I think his legs could be, yeah, a little bit taller. We'll have to shrink everything else down a little bit. I love the punk-esque style of the Maid outfit they gave from Manato. I feel like Manato is one of the other ones I see a lot of people talk about outside of ZZZ. For the boys anyway. The other one might be like Ben, the giant, like the bear. Ben Bigger. But aside from them, despite how popular ZZZ is in terms of like how much praise it gets from people, I don't see anyone talk about it outside of the actual, like, game community. Like, outside of, like, the ZZZ community, which is so weird to me. It's wild. I don't know why I'm talking so much today. Is this what it does to me? Probably. Maybe I should draw men and maid outfits more often. Is that the lesson we're learning to get today? I don't know. Either that, or because I haven't streamed in a long time, in a while, because it's too hot. My brain is now just like trying to make up for lost time. Wow, the Hoyoverse fans don't talk about their games much? Shocker. Look, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I always see so much of. Or, do people understand what I mean when I say this? Like, when, like, you know how, like, when a game or something, anything, gets popular, even if you're not, like, like, a consumer of it, you start to see, like, people posting about it, or posting fan art, or whatever, or talking about it, you know? Like, even if you don't actually, like, play it. It's, like, so, it's wild to me how much, like, there's so much I learn about ZZZ when I started playing it. I'm like, I had no idea the story was like this. I had no idea its gameplay was like this. I didn't even know, like, most of the characters. I'm like, I've never seen a lot of these guys. So, to me, it's shocking. But, like, Genshin and Honkai, yeah, I see them everywhere. Maybe I don't immediately recognize them as, like, from those games, but, like, I look at their art style, or, like, the design style, and I'm like, I think that's from one of those too. So it's so weird to me. Again, it's, like, one of the games that people really praise out of, like, Hoyoverse's lineup. But no. Even Hoyoverse doesn't do merch for them. I go to a Hoyoverse store in Japan. Granted, I'm not in Tokyo, I'm in Osaka, but I'm in Japan. And I'm like, hey, I'm in the Hoyoverse store. Did you have ZZZ? And it's like one shelf in an entire two-story store, two-floor store. Everything else is like Genshin and Honkai, and I'm like, what? No ZZZ, and like you might be lucky, you might get some ZZZ, but like, man, I'm like, what? So anyway, I decided that I have to do it. I have to be in charge of I have to make the ZZZ merch that I want to see. Which means I'm drawing fan art of the Maid designs of some of these guys. This is what I have. This is my quest, I guess. So here we are. So how are y'all doing today? As you can see, I'm so normal. Manato's kind of got a bit of an eye bag situation going on, which is great. I feel like there's something else I wanted to say before I went on, like, that entire tangent. But I don't remember. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, like, even this guy right here, Manato, he's one of the ones that I saw people talk about outside of the ZZZ sphere. And I was like, who this guy? He looks great. Finally, Hoyoverse does a big man. They never do that in their other ones. And I only, in my search, back in, like, this year, when I was in Japan, like in February, I guess I could figure it out. Why do I keep doing this? I only found one item, one Manato thing, and it's on my shelf. It's on my shelf. It's on my shelf, and I love him. Only one item in the entire city of Osaka. And I'm like, what? Dang. It was like, it for real was like an entire quest, yo. I found at least a little bit of Hugo though. But only like buttons and such. Still got them. Still made me happy. Interesting thing about a lot of these more anime leaning designs, I always figuring out the hair is a big thing for me, because usually I do very simple hair, but a lot of anime goes a little more crazy, and by crazy I mean there's a lot more detail, and there's a lot more like very specific things they do, like when it's like bangs especially, there'll be like a lot of fringe, a lot of hair strands, and I usually don't do that. So I'm like, okay, how the hell do I translate this into something that actually kind of suits my hand? It comes out good still, but you know, just as an animator, I'm a little more inclined to do way more basic looks, because strands are hard to keep track of. Monotos especially. Okay, yeah, a big thing with a lot of anime hairstyles, it tends to end up going over the eye. And I usually try to avoid doing that, because I don't like how messy it makes my faces. The thing about hairstyles that a lot of artists don't tell you is that hair itself isn't very consistent, and that anyone who tells you to draw each hair strand one-to-one in a piece of art is just peer pressuring you. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. That's why you get messy hair. Hair tends to kind of just do its own thing. Why do you think we draw them as like kind of more like big blocks? Like, I think even in like a lot of, even in more like detailed styles, because I'm even thinking about like, I'm thinking about even like realism. Like if you draw realism, you're also just thinking about it in like blocks. Cause like I have a couple like basically kind of like illustration books about like, oh, like they're all like realism leaning. But they also, you can tell that they don't draw each individual hair. They draw like the clump, and then you kind of like shade and highlight based on that clump, and that's usually more than enough. Like it gets the point across. The point is that you trick people's brains into thinking it looks real. That is why the book for animation is called The Illusion of Life, because it is an illusion at the end of the day. He got that big squall on his face. I'm gonna need to draw it in, line it in with a smaller brush. Oh, actually, he's kind of got that like hair curve right underneath his eye, doesn't he? Yeah. Me trying to figure out how his hair works. Because he got a bit of a funky thing going on where it's like, because he's like a dog wolf man, like his hair tufts also kind of blend into his body because he is fur. He has fur. Love that about him. But I need to figure out how that translates. How does his hair actually... Yeah, I think the way I just sketched it is I like having it kind of blend in more, because I like going extra fluffy. And then yeah, he's got the maid, like the maid headband, which blocks part of his hair. How much of his head does it block? Most of it. It has like the little cowlick in there, but otherwise it's most of the red part of his bangs. Okay, I got, what the heck was... I do have the music video up on my screen to have my, to have my references on hand. It's not the most useful reference, because I only get pieces. They have not really, I hope they release a character, like an actual kind of design sheet for these. I hope they do. Because they are legitimately pretty. And I want them. You know the funny thing about doing like laces is that I have brushes for doing just does laces, but I never use them. Despite having them, I never use them. I don't know why. Do I enjoy torturing myself? Partially. Unlike Hugo's, his style is something I'm a little more used to doing. Your big ears. Big fluffy ears. I could draw the inside fluff a lot better. Yeah, that's better. Got a little bit of a tangent situation going on. I hate that. Oh no, you're too small compared to the other one. That looks better. I think the volume looks pretty good there. I think there's a couple more, you know, let's add some extra fluff to the side of it. Yay. Love fluff, continue to love fluff forever. Did I mess it up? Maybe. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, now for the actual fit. The fit is his face. I have so much reference for. His fit, not so much. So let's just figure this out. Okay, so he's got a big collar that's studded. And with that collar, he's got a bit of a funky thing going on that we're gonna have to figure out. Because he's got like the big ring, and on that ring is connected to the chains around his neck, which is then connected to like this big metal thing. I honestly can't tell you what it is. It just looks like a piece of metal decoration, which I mean fits the punk aesthetic, so. Now, actually, granted, here's the thing. They did release the 3D files for these outfits for free. I can just download them. But I have no idea what program opens those files up, because they're like MMD style a little bit. So if you have MMD, I think you can open it up, but I don't, and I'm not planning on downloading it this second, so well, I'm just gonna suffer, I guess. But if I have that 3D model, I could probably actually take a look at how the outfit's constructed. Which would make referencing a whole lot easier, but like people aren't gonna care, right? People aren't gonna notice, right? Most people don't even know about this music video. It'll be fine, right? Okay, how the hell is his collar? There's like an extra piece in his collar that I'm like, what is that? Is that like the clip at the front? That's the only thing I can think of. I know he has got like the extra studs, so I can at least put those in. Do I still have tea? Yeah, I ran out of tea. Tea's gone. So he's got like the 4 diamond studs that kind of go like that on both sides. Yay! I could just wing it for that metal piece. I wonder if I could find a shot that. Okay, I'll go back to that. I'll see if I can find the shot later that'll actually like tell me what the hell is going on in there. And then it's connected to the chain that goes around the neck. The collar of kind of like the shirt he's got is popped up, which is, I love it. Love it. He's got a little bit of a mullet situation going on. Does it actually? No, his hair's actually shorter than I thought it is. Okay. Okay. Well, it makes it easier for me. I'm trying to fit this collar around him. Okay. The part that I'm a little bit afraid of, the chains. Actually, let's get that little silver piece in there first. And it looks like he's got like a little bit of a star situation over here. So I'm just gonna put that in before I forget. I should be doing this with a thinner pen brush size, but oh well, here we are. Okay, and then actually, let's get the rest of the outfit in here before I get into like such a granular thing like the chains. Okay, so okay, what do we got? What's the situation? Okay, we have actually, I think I have the actual kind of underbody sketch, don't I? Yeah, a little bit. This gives me a better idea of what I was working with. Okay, yeah. And then got the apron. Let's get the belt in here. Hi, hello, Murphy Paw from the Pixel chat. Again, I need to get that multi-stream chat together. Otherwise, this is just kind of embarrassing. She's so sleepy. There she goes. Cammy has left my room. Also, hello. Also, yes, I suspected that you'd be Pause. Welcome. You have an account now. Whoa. You get in here when I'm drawing video game anime characters in main outfits that they released music videos for. That made me very happy. And now neurons are activated. Zenless, yep. You know it, you know it. Look, Zenless brought out, released a video. Well, actually, not Zenless, but it's Hoyo. It's Hoyo Fair. Hoyo Fair does a lot of. I think technically they're fan. It's a fan channel, but like they use like the official like Japanese voice actors and all that. So I'm like, it seems official enough to me. And they released a new music video that I'm like, hell yeah. Cover, masculine cover of Moe Check of Fire with like the ZZ men. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which means, fun fact, Manoto here, in Japanese, he shares the same voice actor as, I think it was Jonathan Joestar? He's one of the JoJos. So, JoJo is singing the Maid song. And I'm like, hell yeah, he sounds pretty great. I think he sounds pretty great. They even got a lot of the background characters in there. Like what? One of the singers is Severian, who is not a playable character yet. I hope he becomes playable. I think it'd be great if he became playable. But he's not. Von Lycon is my bae. Von Lycon, good choice. Lycon got a little bit of a different outfit in this music video too, so I'll probably draw him in that as well. I'm pretty sure I will. It's kind of just like a Maid version of what he normally wears. Like the ones who are just in the background and not doing any of the singing are like even more difficult to get reference for, because they don't even show the whole thing, and I'm like, please, I beg of you, give me the character sheets. I want them. lace more. Lace on this side. Just I'm kind of copying how they rendered it in the video, but like, it really is not my style, is it? I don't think it is. It looks great. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I gotta do these designs justice. Okay, and then let's let's get the arm in there so I could get a better idea of how the hell he's gonna look with all of his pieces. So now let's get all these out of here. gloves? I know they're short gloves, but like how long are they actually? Okay, they're fingerless. Okay, they're fingerless. Fingerless. Fingerless, but I don't think we'd be... No, we'd be seeing just kind of like a little bit of those parts. And then they're like kind of right at the wrist. There we go, keep it like that. Got the big puffy sleeve. Sleeve with belt. Yay. And Lycon isn't a made. Yeah, kind of. At least that's what it looked like. I can actually bring up the. I could bring up one of the screenshots. At least, actually, no, I could grab a screenshot. I haven't really collected any reference. Because Lycon isn't like one of the like singers, so he doesn't make like a big appearance. But like he is the one running the thing. He is there, making sure everyone's doing their job. Maid training day. For the ZZZ people. Actually, yeah, no, there's one shot. What's like one of the... Okay, like, I know there's one shot I could get a better look at. Yeah! Okay, there you... Okay, yeah, I can get a screenshot of this. Let me import it in here. Image... Yeah, okay, so in the music video, Lycon's looking like this, so it is kind of... It's a little hard to see, because this is kind of a bit of the only... This is kind of the best image I can get of him from the video. I'm sure I can find more shots, but he's got the... Smash. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But basically, you know, it's essentially like his normal fit, but then just turned into... Maid outfit look, because like his sleeves are cut, he's got the skirt, he's got the long skirt, but he still has kind of like the he's got the red cravat thing he wears, and like kind of like the other adornments. I know I have actually another screenshot that shows a little bit more of him, a little bit. Actually, I could use a screenshot that actually shows like everybody. This one's cute. This is the shot at the end of the music video. Look at them! Look at them! Look at everybody! Lycon's in there. But yeah, you can't really get a lot of... I'll actually keep this up because I'm gonna need this as one of my references at a certain point. I know I have another one that shows a little bit more. Also, they better release like the actual full images of these. I want them. Yeah, and then this is one of the other shots. This is where you can see kind of the most of Lycon. So you can see that he has the frills. He has like the red cravat thing. But it looks like he's basically just like wearing a version of his vest already. And then it's just like the long skirt and like the apron and all that. Pretty sure. Look at them all. I need to remember that Manato's got like a really big spike cuff thing going on one of his arms. Gotta remember that. I'll delete them for now, I can always bring them back in. He is perfect. He is. I ain't gonna fight anybody on that. Cammy's barking. Something's happening. I don't know what though. Okay, so fun thing about his sleeves is that they're like big belts, right? 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 Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I need to get back to my reference point. Yeah. Me going frame by frame in this. Oh. Hi. Hi, you guys. The dogs are back. Oh? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just learned that one of my temples exploded. There just was an earthquake in Japan, and that earthquake, it looks like it might have like that. It was like a big earthquake close to where I used to live. Close. Not actually where I was, but like close enough. And then it looked like there, because of that earthquake, it kind of like started a gas leak, and then it exploded. So imagine a church that you went to all the time has exploded. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm just hoping everyone's okay. Like, a lot of people go there. So I hope I hope it's not so bad. Considering my mom said it exploded, that sounds really bad. Actually, what time is it right now? What time is it right now in Japan? I'm actually gonna, wait, I'm gonna quickly look that up. It is 6 a.m. right now in Japan, which is pretty early. And I'm assuming, like, the news about the earthquake and the explosion is not, like, immediately right now. Which would hope, the bright side, hopefully that means there weren't that many people there. Because if I recall, that place opens from like what, 7? If it's during a weekday, it might be a little later. So hopefully, if hopefully there weren't many people around. And if that was the case, that'd be good. But then the building is still, ugh. There's like a lot of historical stuff in there. Like, oh no. So, best I can do right now is send prayers. I have my own temple here. I'm sure they're gonna be doing something to help out with that. So I'll do what I can here. Namusinyo, I guess. That's basically the term we use to pray in my religion. Yeah, and then he's got like the loops. There are loops in the sleeve. Well, that just... Yay! Okay, does this look proportionate? Yeah, I think we can work with that. I should get a couple more. Oh, I'm using the wrong pen. Oh, no wonder everything feels off to me. I'm using the wrong pen. I'm supposed to be using this one. Yeah. I was wondering why everything felt weird. I'm using the wrong pen. Okay, thankfully I can switch over the pen. Okay, and then let's get we kind of have like the button, the shirt kind of folds going on like that. And then he got the buttons. He's kind of got a strange metal heart thing over here. I mean, I like it. I like this accessory. Yeah, and then the way it's kind of got like a kind of ribboned up like that a little bit, that kind of engraving. And then it's this one that goes over top. Alright, yeah, let's get the rest of this bit going. He's got a bit of a complicated setup going with the belt. Okay, and then it's right, kind of, yeah, right around the front. And then you got the two big belts in the middle. And they got a whole thing going on. Actually, I should probably keep those in. Because turns out those end bits are important. Then we got like a triangle thing going on. Triangle clip thing going on. Yeah, we could do that. And then we got the kind of small little studs. And then we got the bits over here. We got like the 3 belt going on here. Actually, these should probably go a little longer. Yeah. Line up with my original sketch more. and then we got like these bits in the back here. Yeah, it comes kind of like that. Okay, and then I have to do the same thing on the other side. Okay, so that's like the middle belt thing he's got going on. Aside from the chain is the most complicated part. And then he has like the big round. He's got a round apron. I didn't realize like there are eye emotes on the pixel too. Which I mean, that seems warranted. Okay, so it's okay. So there is a little bit of a kind of divide, a seam going on there. Oh, so many eye emojis. Eye emojis for every occasion. Okay, then this type, judging from the art, kind of just pinches in from the side. And then there's like the four, I don't know why there's like 4 dots here, but there are. Artistic liberties, I suppose. Okay, and then woo, lace it up. I totally goofed it at the end. Dang. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna fix it up as I go. So. Okay, the frills look nicer on that side. So I should get the closer side to us looking a little better. I think I could work with that. Let's see if I could get all the line art done before break time. So, okay, so Monato has a very simple skirt in that it's basically just black, and then underneath he's got more of the lace. We could go shorter. His skirt's a little bit. Line art first. I mean, yeah. I'm basically already almost done with the line art. Coloring and all that is a slightly different story, but not that much different, honestly. Actually, more likely, I'm just gonna end up going on break before I get into the nonsense that is the chains. What is like his skirt hem like? I know the skirt itself doesn't have a hem, but he has specific lace, doesn't he? I hate looking at YouTube for. Oh wait, the belt buckle on his. Okay, the belt buckle on his sleeves go towards him. Okay. It goes towards him rather than out. This is important. And then it's and then it's through the metal punk belt holes. Okay, yeah, awesome. Okay, I remember that for next time. Okay, now what the hell are... Why am I doing that? That's the wrong thing to do. Okay, what hem type? What's your lace type? God doesn't give me a very good look at them. Okay, sir. I know there's a better full body look I can get at in here. YouTube loads so slow. Especially when I'm streaming. Can I get a better look here? It looks like he's just like he's got similar skirt style to Lighter, so I think I could just follow that and be fine. Should be fine. Let's just go with, we're gonna go with my gut. We're gonna go with my design sense. And yeah, so this one I actually do want to put in a little lace thing. What kind of lace thing do I want? I forgot that it's all in white. Okay. We could go, I think, bigger on him. Okay, and now we're just gonna color this into an actual color. Yeah, okay. And then I do want to trace over this. Do I want to go with He goes with a simpler style, doesn't he? Okay, yeah, I have a simpler one right here. Sorry, I had to hop off for a little bit there. Have you done Zenless art before? And do you play? I do play Zenless. I do play ZZZ. I do my dailies. And have you done Zenless art before? Not publicly. I have drawn Lycon before because someone commissioned me to draw him at a convention, so that's one of my in-person ones. It's like traditional art. And someone, what they based, I really like that commission, because someone was like, can you draw my persona with Lycon in a yaoi full way? That's the words they used. And I was like, I got you. Don't worry about it. Best commissions, honestly. But at the time, I was not playing ZZ and wasn't aware of any of it, so I was like, okay. I don't know anything about Lycon as a character so much, so I just went off of vibes. And now, I'm like, okay, if I were to do that commission again, I would do things slightly differently. Because now I actually know about the character. I'm like, I'm just over here like, I know. He would treat them right. I figured he would, but I wasn't sure what the level of tsundere it was with him. And the answer is, he's actually not. It's Hugo that's that. But, in terms of what I've actually posted online, I have posted some doodles of Hugo, because Hugo's my boy. But that's it for the most part so far, except now I'm doing this. So, yeah, the influence is, spreading. Are you NSFW art too? I can do NSFW art. I can do that. I haven't done any for ZZZ, but if someone commissions me, I'll do it. What am I gonna do? Complain? No. Can we adjust how this is, just to kind of provide some better reference. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so now I'm basically just gonna be tracing over this. That's a lot easier for me than actually using. Sorry that wasn't okay to ask. No, it's fine. I just need to make sure YouTube doesn't kill me. But, like, don't worry, I got you. But yeah, no, it's also just written on my commission forms. I will do NSFW. I will do it. It might cost a little bit extra, but I got you. Can you ask com stuff in PM? Yeah, you totally can. Pixels does have something like that, right? Yeah. I also have like my Blue Sky, or like Instagram, where I can also be talked to. Okay, considering how this part kind of waves in, we're gonna change it up a bit. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Clean this up. I think simple. How detailed do I want this lace to be? I don't think his actual outfit itself is like a lot of the complexities like in the accessories rather than in the main Maid fit itself. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna add the little like tiny lace details on this one. Simple is best. You have unread PMs. Oh, look at that. Okay, for record, I'll take a look at PM stuff like after stream, because I can't check messages as easily while I'm streaming. Yeah. But it looks like I got the notification, so that's cool and awesome. Okay, yeah, that should work. Let's finish up the shoes. Get into the boots. He's got some pretty nice looking boots. Like, wow. I wish. I wish I could have boots as cool as these. And I do, actually. Why am I saying I wish? I do. But boots with the big buttons like this? I don't know. I like boots and everything to do with them. Boots, great. Boots. I love me some punk fashion. Can't get much more punk than boots. I hope the shoes don't... the shoes might be looking a little too big. I think your art would make nice posters. I actually, so the thing about me is I actually do a lot of, well, not a lot, but like I try to do a lot of convention stuff, so convention selling. So I do actually, certain art of mine does actually have like prints that I sell at conventions and like art markets, assuming that I do make it into them. And they're cool, I mean, I think they do look nice. A lot of people say they look nice. I don't sell a lot of them, but that's just because like print stuff usually doesn't sell all that much to begin with. I have gotten a lot of cool art from cons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I have no idea how his boots details go. As in, like, I don't know what style of boot he is, but let's kind of go classic combat boot style. My actual big seller are my on-the-spot commissions at my conventions. That's where I got the Lycon commission from. People really like the custom stuff, which makes me happy, because I can do them pretty dang quick. Do them pretty dang quick, and people give me a lot of money for them. At con, had artists doing that, but I was too shy. Oh, dude, trust me. I totally get it, but don't worry about it. We are chill. Um, and we are happy to answer any questions you may have. And we won't be mad if you decide not to. I mean, we'll be sad, but like, what the hell are we gonna do? Like, we can't do anything about that. We can't do anything about that. So like, we just accept it and move on. There's more customers that we have to deal with. He decided saying NSFW welcome, but I was embarrassed by the idea. I can definitely get that if it's like if it's like an SFW con. Like that definitely makes sense to me. Best thing I would say, like if you ever go to like an after dark market, there will be people who do commissions at those events, like me. I sometimes go to those, and it's a wild time because I have to do the commission on the spot, and unfortunately my type of ace brain is like, I don't know how to do this. What do you do? And I have to stare at like a blank sheet of paper in front of me for like a solid 10 minutes before I figure it out. But an after dark market, I imagine, would be a lot easier to come up to someone about that, because that's the point of that market. Explicitly the point. Just a show. It's okay. It's something we learn to work with. One day you'll gain the courage. I will cheer thee on. I recently had someone I know on Final Fantasy 14 make pics of my Rothgar. It was nice. Hell yeah. I need to play more of the game. I have it. I have an account. It's like downloaded on my computer. But like, because the servers are so busy, like, when you're just someone who just kind of just wants to chill out for a bit in the game, I don't... It's rough kind of waiting in the queue. So I haven't played it. It looks like it'd be fun. I wanna play. But they won't let me in. I can share PM if you are interested. I'll refrain for now, mostly because it seems like a promise I will not be able to keep. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, there is a chance I do not. As I overstep. No, it's fine. Literally fine. It's just me going like, I don't even remember if I'm gonna see it. Like, we good. We Gucci. It's a Google Drive link up to pics. Ah. Yeah, I'll still refrain for now. Mayhaps I will ask again in the future. We'll find out. let's finish other leg. Thank you for being chill. I do my best. I like to be the chills. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit on the big side. Do you have a main and Zen list? My main team, or it's hard to say main team because it's not the best team that I have. I struggle to make it viable in everything that people do, especially with how they changed how some of the game, like some of the like Shiyu defense stuff works. But I normally go Hugo Lycon, and I just got Norma. So it'll probably become Hugo Lycon Norma for my main team. But I also have a Starlight Billy team that I use often. And I have I would say a pretty good Vivian team with Yuzuha. Like on Panihu and Polkra. Yeah. No, those guys are they're good. I always enjoyed the Anthro designs they do. I think they tend to be some of the more unique ones. I wish they did more like full Anthro for the girls though. Because I think Polkra and Zhao are kind of like the only ones. I'm like, give me my sirens. Give me my like full siren girlies. I don't know if there are any, but I would love a shark character. Technically, you have Ellen Joe, like one of the maids who works with, who works for Lycon. Ellen is a shark siren, but she's like girl with shark tail. I really like her, but like, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a full shark girly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. And there is a shark. She's kind of one of the like iconic characters from ZZC, or at least like a lot of people talk about her. A lot of people like her. She's also got kind of like a punk maid thing going on. Always like shark OCs. Sharks are good. I know I got one person who commissions me often, and he has a couple shark OCs, and I've drawn them, and they are good. They are good. Very good. Okay, I got 10 minutes. I can make it. I can make it. We'll be fine. I have no idea if his boots are like actually like this, but like, oh well, here we are now. Okay, I can make the just a little bit shorter. Kind of better match what we got going here. Okay, yeah, okay. So which means we just got the arm and then the chains. I got 5 minutes. I mean, I could technically give myself more. I'll be fine, but okay. This hand got. Oh, we could delete that. Yeah, let's get a new vector layer just so I can. Boop. Trainus. Trainus, go. He has to catch up in the music video, so he gets to have an omelet. I'd rather paint on the like flat color on the ketchup rather than draw it in. So we'll leave it like that. Okay. Then then we got the big spiky cuff thing. It's a real nice design. It is. Like they designed everyone so good. Like it's all like personalized and everything. I'm like, man. They put a lot more effort into this than I thought they would. But they did it. Men and maid outfits. I mean, yeah. I will say, I don't know what I'm assuming. Kind of just based on like body shape wise, but like there's a lot of masculine characters that just look really good in like a long skirt, like really good. And I think it's just because like when you have kind of like the broad shoulders, just that long silhouette just looks really good. Just so good. Looks fun to try. Oh, I believe in you. One day you shall. And then you'll do like the thing that like literally everyone does, no matter who you are. Where you just go wee and you like spin in the skirt. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. Everyone does that, so don't be embarrassed if you do that. Literally everyone does it. One might argue that's kind of the point of a skirt. I don't like wearing skirts. I don't like doing it. But even I, someone who does not like skirts, when forced to wear it, I still do that. I still do that, and I'm like, this is the one thing that brings me joy with the skirt. This is how I have to survive. You're a lovely person, thank you. I do my best. Trying to survive in this world. Something about the spikes kind of throwing me off. It's the perspective. No. Tough world we live in. Everyone doing their best. Surviving in their own ways. Sometimes to make it through the week, you see, there's a music video with pretty boys and maid dresses, and you're like, I can survive the week. I'll make sure I survive the week. Okay, let's stick with that. And then yeah, then we got the. I might have to save the chains for. The chains for when I come back from break. Because there's a couple of things I need to do with like line adjustments anyway. Okay. That's the main stuff. I'll add the chains in when we come back. Virtual layer below. Okay, so how's it looking so far? He's looking great. Okay, how do we feel about the proportion? Arm could be a little bit longer, I think. There's a lot of things with like the Maid design specifically, where it's like the proportions look off, but that's only just because of the way the clothes are built. Because like in sketch form, when you just draw the base body, it looks fine, but the moment you put the clothes on, you're like, this isn't quite working out. He is 10 out of 10. Thank you. He is a 10 out of 10. Actual hand size, I think, is fine. I think it's fine. I think I could work with. Something with a forearm feels very thin to me, but also that's just kind of how forearms are. They are like really flat. That's just how they are. So I'm like, the answer for me might be thinning it down on this side a little bit. Let's see how it looks this way. Okay, yeah, no, that makes it look at least a little more balanced. And then I think I want this part, the skirt, to be spread a little bit more. Yeah. Do that. Okay. I think I want his legs slightly taller. Ever so slightly taller. So we're just gonna actually raise him up. No, that should be good. When you have the shorter skirt, it does work better to kind of have more leg. Yeah, okay. And then I'm just missing like some of the details up in the collar and chest area. But we'll get to that when we come back from break today a little bit. Okay, so we will be back in about 30 minutes. Go get food, go get water, whatever else you think you need. Then when we come back, we're gonna try and finish this today. I think we can do it. I think I can do it. But yeah, so I'll be seeing you in roughly 30 minutes. Bye. are back. I got a maid to finish. Let's go. Okay. What am I missing? Yeah, the weird chain things he has going on. There's an image I can use that is slightly more visible, right? Is it? I need to figure out the chain, and then I add in his. And I added like some of his scar stuff, and I should basically cover it. Okay, so that's how his collars look. Okay. So that's how it's set up. Alright. So it basically has like these. It looks like the model and like the way they draw in 2D is slightly different, but like that's to be expected. So I think we can kind of merge the two like this. Welcome back, yay, me. It's me, I'm back, okay. And then the chains. I have a chain brush that we are once again gonna just use and outline. How big do we want chain? The thing is that like the chains themselves aren't massive. It's just that like, does this go better? Cause I'm just looking for something with like the correct kind of amount, or. It's like it connects to the middle. Okay, yeah, let's go with that as our little reference point. Okay. doggos have left my room once again. Me. Okay, well that's one half the chain done. Time for the other half. Why did I do this to myself? I do not know. Well, good luck, thanks. Just gonna do my best, as I always do. It's like, yeah, I have like these chain brushes and all sorts of other stuff, but like, I think what the big thing is like, the way I color doesn't really like actually using these all that much. That's the big thing. Because a lot of these brushes don't, they're like shapes. You can't actually color in the black lines that they have. So for me, it turns out a lot better if I trace what the brush gives me. And also so that I can kind of just like adjust it on the fly. To make it actually like, you know, like perspective accurate and all that. I'd say that's looking pretty slick. Okay, then there's like some of the details of his actual like body that's in here. Where the hell did I? Oh yeah, because I changed it up a bit. Okay. Okay, it's about there. Yeah, that's about right. And then he's got the scar. So he's got a couple of the scars. So we got the one that's like at his eye. And then there's the one that goes across his chest. Welcome to Saria's Sexy Man Emporium. How dare you! How dare you! Hi, Stallfetter. Welcome. This isn't even my sexy man. This is a sexy man from a game. Am I wrong? How dare you? 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 Oh man, how dare you? I'm gonna just keep saying that. Oh, I draw on paper, but digital stuff sounds a bit complicated to me. I mean, I don't know, but to me, both are super valid. Honestly, I was referencing Lindsay's recent How Baby comic. I actually don't think I know that. I should find out what that is. Okay, but for now, line has finished. Yes, this should, or kind of. I always really like adding kind of like glove details to kind of help get across that. Like, yes, this is glove. Okay, just got a little bit of that going on. I'll send you a DM in Discord. The most recent one's on point. Yeah, dude, send it over. And I'll take a look at it later. And then, okay, so now I want to actually do the line adjustments. First off, I accidentally used a different brush halfway through, so let's fix that. Okay. Do we want 2 picks? One seems, okay, so let's go with 2. One seems a little much. Okay. And then now we're just gonna do some adjustments. Okay. Okay. Let's go. The liner I do for the eyes, I like to make very thick so that they stand out. Do I want to keep the eye? You know what? Just to keep it kind of clean a little bit, I'm gonna take out some. His hair's already pretty detailed. I don't think I really want to mess with it by like showing more than I have to. So we'll actually erase those. Okay, let's start kind of thinning down some of this. But yes, welcome into the chat. I'm doing actual drawing today, and of course what happens is that I see new music video and I'm like, well, I guess this is my brain now. And so here we are, the remnants of my brain. And it will stay like this until the job is done. It's taken a hold. My brain, it got me. I'm basic. How can I be basic? How could I allow this to happen? Okay, I think that's kind of the dynamicness I want over there. It's like your ADHD goblin has a little maid man on its shoulder. Just a Russian nesting doll of devils on shoulders. I honestly, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I feel like it does not help that, like, the music video came out right at the moment where I was bored. That's the big thing about, like, a lot of this stuff that I do. Normally, I'd just be, like, being very not normal about it by, like, talking to my friends or whatever. But if you catch me while I'm bored, then, like, my brain's like, okay, anyway, there's nothing else to do right now. Let's go crazy. And I'm like, wait, no, stop. Stop, no! And then I'm here. So, you know how it is. These are just kind of like the lines in the shirt, so we're just gonna... We don't need these to be all that thick, because they're just details. Metal kind of emboss, bevel and emboss thing going on. Gotta make sure the frills feel frilly. This would have been good if I was gonna be at Annie Revo, but I'm not, so... My next convention is a furry convention. I don't know how well this is gonna... Okay, well, if I get, like, the Lycon one done, then, like, yeah, I have material, but otherwise... There were some Monoto fans, though, if I remember, from the last time I conventioned. There's overlap in demographics, right? Yeah, right? Yeah! Oh, cool. Never been to a fur con yet. You should totally go to a fur con. I've only started, like, going there, like, in recent years. And people are, like, super cool. I think people are super cool. Find your local furry convention today. I should probably fix up how much these change. Freeze help me be cool with being bi. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Best thing. But yeah, no, I met a lot of like chill people, and I'm like, wow, this is so cool. Everyone's so cool. That's generally how I feel about any like market or convention I go to, though. I'm just like, man, everyone's so cool. Yeah, I know, Tammy. I know, Tammy. Aren't people so cool? I don't know if you can hear my dogs barking, but they're barking. I don't know why. The center line I should probably thicken up more, because that's actually where the fabric is like different. Furry spaces are some of the most welcoming people for self-expression, queerness, etc. For real. For real. Preach. I know one of my friends who's like recently trying to get into kind of like more tabling stuff. It's like, should I go to a furry convention? I don't really consider myself a furry. And then I look at her art, and it's like, what's like the most like stereotypical furry thing? Like Pokemon. Like there's like Pokemon. She also had like Deltarune. Deltarune has a lot of like, has a couple like kind of like anthro characters, or at least like kind of like anthro flavored. And then what else? Basically just a whole bunch of art that I look at and I go like, you'll be fine. Dude, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What are you worrying about? You're like the demographic. You're the demographic. Trust me. You'll do great. Oops, wrong mode. We don't want to thicken, we want to thin these ones down. Big fluffy tail. Don't mind me, it's just kind of the tedious stuff right now. We'll get into the fun stuff again very soon. I mean, granted, like, I do, even though tedious, I usually don't like tedious things, but, like, I don't know, I find satisfaction in just adjusting lines, mostly because, like, doing it in, like, vector layers in Eclipse Studio just makes it so much easier. Because I could do whatever the hell I want. I think we could narrow down the lace part here a little bit more. Man, doesn't that liner look a lot more satisfying now? It's like varied. Line thickness is varied. Let's add a little bit more to the collar, the popped collar a little bit. Looks really good, thank you. Thank you, this is only the beginning. Okay, I think I can be satisfied with that. Yay! Get a drink of water. The sun's coming out. It's getting a little warm. Okay. So that's our lines. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna just take a final look at this. Do I feel happy with this? You know what? I am bothered by this foot. I think we can make it slightly bigger. Slightly to match the other one more. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, so now I feel a lot better about that. Let's just fix this up. Ta-da! Yay! Okay! Let's get into that color then. Okay, so reference layer. Go. Change to G-Pen. Art eraser. Okay. Okay, the maid outfit itself, perfectly normal. Like, it's very simple, black and white. But okay, so I have his I have his actual skin tone. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Okay, any other bits to erase? That seems pretty good. Okay, let's clean this up. Main point is seeing if there's any outer bits. It looks like we're doing pretty good. Oh, this one right here. And then I like to get in and get some of the details done first before moving on to the rest of the colors, because I have such a fun time. I like putting on the blushy blush. Add some more depth to the skin. And then a little bit more concentrated here on the eye. And then Monato has a little bit of like an eye bag situation, a little bit. So we are gonna add that. It's not like as obvious as like say the way I draw Hugo. I just got a little bit of that going on. So we're gonna make sure to add that in. Maybe we could go a little more warmer. Yeah. Yippee! Again, and then I think his scars I would like to put in this layer. usually scars I don't like line arting, but I think for now that I've changed the way I tend to do line art, I think I can work with this. Hehehe. Adding some blushy lines. And then when we got hair, his hair is in a couple different colors, mostly just red. Red and black. Oh my god, it's Monato, guys. Monato's coming to life. This is actually the first time I've drawn Monato. Hugo's the one I've been drawing from ZZZ a couple times, but Monato's a first. Which is surprising, honestly. One would think, well, with a lot of my art, I would have drawn him sooner, but oh well. There's a first time for everything. I think he looks nice in your style. Oh, thanks. I also think the ZZ characters look surprisingly good in my style. I was like, anytime, like, actually, well, at the very least, compared to like Genshin and Hoyo, Genshin and Honkai, that's the one. You're really talented. It's always fun seeing yours. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I try my best. I don't talk much most of the time, but I hope people enjoy the pen tapping ASMR. feel like I could go a little bit darker on his skin tone. Not quite by that much. A little bit more like that. Maybe more like... Well, let's go with that. Let's go with that and see how we feel about it later. Trying to get granular. We're trying to get so granular. Why is my pen lagging? Okay, there we go. Why is my pen lagging real badly? That's nerve-wracking. Okay, actually, yeah, this right here. This right here is good. Okay, and then okay, so okay, so what is? Like, it really is just like just white and black, ain't it? I'm wondering if I should color pick from... I could color pick from what I've used before for Hugo's. Which, by the way, this one's... just gonna save that. This one's Hugo. This is the one I've already done in one day. Because I'm a crazy person. You know what? Let's... Do I want to use the same colors? I think the black at least. I think the white I want to use something else. Okay. Okay, then turn off render. So these would be the flats. I think I did a couple gradients in here, so let's get those out. Yeah, okay. So this is the main. If we want to change it, we could always change it later. Oh wow, really nice, yeah! And then he has silver? Is he all, is Monoto's all silver? Because like, Hugo uses gold. I think Monoto's just all silver. Right? Right, what the heck does this 3D model look like? The ring on his collar might be gold. That's what I'm trying to check. But YouTube lags like crazy, so I can't... Why didn't I download? Okay, it kinda looks like he has the gold. And okay, there's a better. If it's just silver, it'll be a lot easier on me. But I don't think it is. Okay, it's a little bit weird. The way they color it could make it... No, I think it's all silver. I think it's all silver. It'll be easier on me if I just make it all silver, so... Okay, that should work out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this black suit, so it'll be fine. I know the interesting thing is that, like, he does appear to be wearing tights of some kind. At least I'm assuming. It's really hard to tell, because it's like tights that are colored very closely to his skin tone, but not exactly. So I'm just like, are these are these actually like kind of like skin toned tights, or is he not wearing tights? I think it would make the most sense if he wasn't wearing any tights. He doesn't come across to me as a guy who would. Granted, he's not normally the type to also wear this, unless it's for one of his many part-time jobs, which I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming they call him up being like, hey, you need money? We could really use you. Yeah, I know, Tammy. But I feel like if you're going for punk style, like punk aesthetic maid dress, I don't think you'd wear the tights. Cause I don't think it's very much a tights look. So actually, I think I might just keep the skin tone. Again, really hard to tell because you can only see under 3D models. You can see, like what's going on. But I have not downloaded them, and also in those 3D models with the lighting, it is very, very hard to tell. I think I also put the You guys are so noisy out there right now. Again, I don't know if you guys can hear my dogs. But they're out there, making noise. Someone's very upset about something out there. Actually, let's just make a darker black. Let's just make the belt and those bits. Yeah. It's all coming together. So let's all come together, y'all. Shizukani suru kai, Tommy. Tammy's now in my room. Tammy's now back in my room. Say hello to dog. If I could set up a dog cam, I would. But like the problem is, my dogs tend to come in and out as they please. And also Tammy doesn't like cameras. She looks at them she can get used to it, but she looks at them very nervously. But they come in and out so often that I'm not quite sure if it's worth me setting it up. I need to at least get like a photo in my setup, I think, though. So you know, just so I could be all like, look, that's my girl. That's my little pupper who's next to me. I need to do that. I need to set that up. I think it'd be funny. Okay, then I kind of want this. And the rest of the boots. I think I definitely want to adjust the colors a little bit, because I base these choices of Matrix colors based on Hugo's color scheme, who's already like pretty blue. But I think I do want to kind of adjust it ever so slightly for each character. Would it be better to just go all darker on those boots? Ooh. Ooh, that does hit. That does hit, actually. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, yeah, and then I want to put in the white. What white color did I use? I think this... Actually, no, I want to use the one I used on his ears. I forgot that he's got, like, the weird spots going on. I still don't know what that's about. I see that I missed a spot for the black. There. I'm going to need to remember to like color in his tail too, and some of his other features. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've explained this story. So I think it'd be funny. So in February, I was in Japan for a little bit, visiting because I'm half Japanese. So just making sure I stay connected to my other half of culture. And while there, I met up with one of my mom's friends. You remember Mom, don't you? She was on stream before. But yeah, one of my mom's friends, high school childhood friend, basically. They're very close. Incredibly impressive that they still remain like actively connected to each other all these years. That's amazing. Because like high school was like in the 80s for them. And she has two daughters. She has two daughters who are about my age. I think they're about my age. I think they basically got kids at about the same time, which impressive. They might be like a year or so older than me, but you know, close enough. And it's kind of only like recently we've got things to like talk about, because the last time I met them, I was a baby. We were babies, so we weren't really, we weren't good conversationalists, shall I say. But also now we are growing up, and growing up means that my mom's friends' daughters are also otaku now. They are also nerds. Grown up to become nerds just like me. It's, you know, that just, welcome. Welcome to the world. And they were interested in my art, so no! I've been using the wrong colors! I didn't turn off the proper layers! Ah! Ah, no! Okay, but, yeah, so, like, I met up with them, talked to them, and they're like, we'd like to, like, can we, like, see some of the art you've done? And I'm like, okay, I guess. I just showed them my Instagram. They follow me on Instagram now. And the first thing they say, they're like, wow, you know, like, wow, this is, like, really good art. And I'm like, thanks. And then immediately one's like, I see that your style is very, like, you tend to draw, like, macho men. And I'm like, that took me out. Because they just happened to be looking at my Instagram when a lot of my commissions were leading that way. And I'm like, please, that's not the only thing I draw, I swear. And they're like, you do really good at it. I'm like, I know I do, but I know I do, but that's not my main thing. I'm not... Nothing wrong with that if that is your main thing, but I'm just I kind of find it just really funny. And then I would explain that to my friends, and they'd be like, no, that checks out. And I'm like, how dare you guys? How dare you? I thought y'all were my friends. And also just, in general, I wouldn't really actually define my art style around it. Because, like, at least to me, it feels like I don't draw that type of body type very often. I feel like usually I go for... Doesn't matter what gender. Generally slim body, broad shoulders. That tends to be my go-to body type because that's my body type. So when someone goes, oh, your main thing is drawing thick men, I'm like, I mean, I guess I do that. But I feel like you shouldn't follow me for that. Or maybe there are people who follow me for that, and they're like, no, like, the amount you draw is actually really good. Then, I mean, I guess that would put me in that category then. And I just have to live with that now. Did I not color in this side? Dang, I missed so much white. No. I want this color. he's got the silver earrings he's got up on his ears. Okay, and then I do want to adjust the colors because I got the colors wrong. This should be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a little darker, and then I like lighten them up. Okay, and then yeah, that's our silver. I can have white for no. White for the plate. Plate on the silver platter. And then, okay, then I basically just have like all the other deets. He generally kind of uses the same hair color for his tail, right? Kind of? Yeah. And then it's like got like that kind of lighter brown underbelly. Yay! Yippee! Dog boy on his way. Yes, I have no idea. They always call him a canine there, like Thyron. They never specify wolf or dog. Unlike Lycon, they always say wolf Thyron for Lycon. So I have no idea if Manato is a wolf or a dog. I would think dog. He's dog coded to me, but like he could be a wolf. Could be a wolf. And then yeah, then he's got like the pink inside of his ears. In the omelet, what kind of yellow do I want to use? We're gonna bring up my color palette helpers. Nah, not really any good yellow, huh? Gotta make do I? Okay. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what kind of magic I can do. It's a little pale, but I can make it look tasty, right? Yeah. Egg. And then for the ketchup. I draw the ketchup over it. Yay! Classic heart ketchup. Yippee. And then I think it's just his eyes. Okay, yay! Okay, and I've started to do a couple gradients in the base. Make things pop a little more. Okay, and then eyes, I do like an entire thing. Okay, let's get in here. Wahoo! Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about the flat colors of my boy. What time is it? Almost 5. I think we could actually get this whole thing done. I'm pretty fast at rendering. Pretty good at it. So actually first, something different that I've been doing is that I've been putting a gradient map over my flat colors before I do rendering, and I think it makes things turn out real heckin' nice. So actually, no, I'm not gonna copy it over. Okay. I believe I saved it. Gradient map, where is it? There it is. I'm using this gradient for these arts, for the Maid arts. Let's see how we feel about this. Yeah, no, I feel like it's soft. It tends to soften the colors in a way that I'm like, hell yeah. How much did I did it for Hugo? 40%. 40% should be good. Yeah, actually, I mean, I'll be adjusting it as I go, but 40. Actually, no, yeah, no, 40 is good. 40 is good. Okay. Yippee! What else? I know I put in some other. Yeah, I kind of put in some like shading based stuff, but I think I'd rather do that after I put in all the rendering. Alright, let's go! Whoops. Okay. For depths. Okay, I think I'm. Okay. What color did I use for depth again? Alright. It begins, let's go. And then I'd like to try and keep my color choice consistent across all of these. And then where's our light source? I think I set my light source to basically coming from this direction a little bit. Let's see if we could get rendering done in an hour. Sometimes I totally can. sorry, it's gonna be quiet here for a while. I'm like locked in. We're locked in and seeing how much of this we could get done. omelets. I love omelet. I like omelet. I like rice a lot. I don't know if any of y'all ever had it before, but I really like rice. And it's really funny to me that like the go-to Maid cafe food is rice supposedly, and I'm like, I feel like that's a really complicated dish to have as like a Maid cafe staple. I mean, okay, it's not like super complicated. Like, if you know how to. Like, making the fried rice is the easy part. It's the egg part that's difficult. If you know how to, like, be fancy with a frying pan, it'd be easy. But otherwise, I struggle a lot trying to make it. What time is it? 5:38. How's it only been like 30 minutes? frills. Frills are always some of the toughest to draw. Well, shade. Toughest to shade. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost there. Like, the actual shading part is like the actual hard part of render. Everything else I can get done pretty dang quickly and easily. Oh god, guys, we're so close. Oh my god. We will make it. I swear we will. Okay, wait. Oh god, I need to shake out my hands. It was locked in for too long. Shake it out, shake it out. Squeeze the pig. That I have a squishy pig. It is good for squishing. Very satisfying. Oh god, what did I do? Why do I draw? Why do I do this to myself? Oh god, okay. So, the rest should be relatively easy to do. Shouldn't take me that long. Okay. Let's fix up these details then. I got some airbrush erasing to do. Whoop. Tammy, if you're in my room, you have to be quiet. Okay, and then I actually need to select the line art for this. Because now I'm gonna add some shade, some airbrush. should be good. Okay. And let's keep that on and go. I have my next layer, which is my darker color. My darker shade, if you will. We're getting granular now. I hear someone up and walking around. Tammy, do you have places to be? Tammy has disappeared once again. ヤッホー。はい。
今日ポンプ焼こうと思ってんねんけど。
うん。OK。
これってさっちゃんのキャラクター？
いや、私じゃない。
でな。
うん。
野菜をどうしようか思って。
うん。
人参あるやん。
うん。
コーンあるやん。
うん。
今日はだからブロッコリーとケールとズッキーニとパプリカ買うていいねんな。
うん。
でポーク焼くからジャズ野菜どうしようかな。
どんな野菜ある？
だから今言ったんや。ブロッコリー、ケール、人参、玉ねぎ、
うん。
コーン、パプリカ、
うん。
言うた。ズッキーニ言うたな。
ズッキーニ言った？
うん。なんかどうしよう、ズッキーニパスタにご飯炊くかパスタにするか。薄いポークやからない。
うん。
さって焼いて。
やりやすいのはご飯けどね。
何でしょうか。なんか野菜はな。とりあえず安いやつ買うてきただけやね。ノーフリに行って何作ろうっていうのが特になくて。あ、ケールも1個買うてきたやつな。
はい。
なんか今まだお腹がいっぱいやからこれって考えづらいわ。タミヤしたいってやろ。
ああ。
なんかこのお兄ちゃんあれやね、猫耳ね。
一応犬
耳な。でなんか
あと
服がおもろいね。
このミュージックビデオではそういう格好にされてる。普通はこれ。
ああ、なんかメイドさんの服になってるやん。
あ、そう、一応そういうメイドの歌なので、
あ、
声優さんがカバーしてるから、
そういうね、そういうキャラクター描いてって頼まれた。
いや、私自分でやっています。で、一応このキャラクターは、ジョナサン・ジョースターの同じ声です。
ジョナサン・ジョースターってどんな声の人やった？
ジョジョのジョナサンはどっちだったっけ？
一番最初の兄ちゃん。ジョナサンは。
じゃああの人っすよ。
どの人っす？
私は
他になんかお母さんしてるキャラクターやってる？
どうかな。
名前言うてみ。名前は知らん
の。いや、名前は和幸おきつ和幸。
お母さんもう新しい人わからんな。
新しい人って
前おじさんやけど。
ジョナサン・ジョースターは一番最初でしょ。
秋津さんね、知らん。他の作品でお母さん知ってる人やってたらわかるな、この声かって思うけど。
パパパパパ。知ってるやつはあるかね。お母さんはどんなガンダムを覚えてる？
お母さんはファースト世代ですけど、
だね、
リアルファースト世代ですけど、
だね、
新しいやつ知らん。
だね。
だいたい追っかけてわかんの G ガンダムぐらいまでやからな。
だね。
G ガンダムウィングぐらいまでやったらまあわからないでもないけども、それより新しいなとは全然お母さんストーリーも知らんし。
ジ 一応数も知ってるやつもあるはずけど、うん。
どうしようかな。ズッキーニ炒めて、人参炒めて、
うん。
みたいにしようか。コーン。
あら、ビッグバングセオリーの日本語声やってるみたい。
そうなん、誰の役？
ラージュ。
ラージュって
インディアンの人。
インドの人か。あ、ほんなん、ちょっとキー高いんかな、これは昔。
いや、ジョナサン・ジョースターの声だから、この歌でも結構低い声けど。
もう分からへんわ、ね、声聞いたら聞いたことあるってなるかもね。
一応声聞いたら分かるのは分かると思いますが。
ご飯炊いて、ポークはソテーで、あれするわ。ズッキーニと人参焼くみたいな。それでか。
いいんじゃない？
なんかジャズかわいい。
ジャズくん。
お母さん下行くね。
はい。
忙しいね、今日は。
いや、一応大丈夫のは大丈夫ですが、今ずっと録音していますよ。はい。
録音？
はい。今はライブっすよ。
すいません。
今は誰もいないけど。いや、お母さん喋ってるなと思って。いいんじゃない？もうすぐで終わりますので。Oh my god, Jazz. You guys don't need to know what was said. It's just Japanese. It's my mom. Don't worry about it. She was on stream before. She should have said hi while she was here. Got to go. Have a nice day. Yeah, no, you too. Thanks for being here. We're gonna be finishing up real soon. We're going way over time, but we'll be fine. If I don't get this done now, my brain will not be happy. And I think this should be good for... Actually, no. I want a little extra depth for here. Yippee! Actually, instead, I don't go full black, do I? Or do I? No, I'd be close. And for highlights, we're just gonna get real messy in here. my god, okay. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh, hi, Jess. Welcome back in here, Jess. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that should be all of it for the most part. Oh my god. Okay. Now we just gotta put it together and just adjust some things and then we'd be done. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Yippee. Ketchup. Okay, and then we got the multiply and the overlay. That helps us out a lot. Oh, because it's there. Okay. And then we're basically good to go. It's just the final touches. All right, let's go. Great, amazing, wonderful work, very professional, checking the grayscale. Yes, thank you. That it's important to me. This is part of my finishing touches. Which we just got one more. I think we're basically looking at this. Does this seem about right? Is it adding the gradient? Yeah, adding the gradient, and also I'm basically just adjusting all of my layers to just double check that everything is good to go. Which I'd say is looking pretty good to go to me. Yeah, I think this will essentially make it done. Oh my god, I've been streaming for way too long. Oh my god, I've been streaming for way too long. Hey, I love the colors in the pose. Thank you. I need to go get food now. I actually I should be eating dinner right now. But I was so close to finishing that I just wanted to finish it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. How long 6 hours. I've been going for 6 hours. Oh, I shouldn't be going for 6 hours. Great job on the 6 hours. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. As much as I would love to stay and talk, I'm gonna do a quicker than usual wrap up. Oh, we finished the guy. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. So I do not know if I will be streaming again this week. It is cooler this week, so temperature-wise, I won't be dying in my room. So Thursday, maybe. We'll find out. But otherwise, the indie game I'm working on, Pirouette Princess, the Kickstarter is up. And we are 2 weeks in with 2 weeks left. We are at 10%, which is, concerning. But, if you follow Friendrise Studios on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Instagram, and share the posts that we make around, that would help a lot. Or, play the demo, give us some feedback. And of course, donations are also helpful. I do have commission slots on the Kickstarter right now, so that are a little bit cheaper than my usual rates. So if any of y'all are interested in that, you should go check that out. That's Pirouette Princess on Kickstarter, and the social media I use for the indie game is Friendrise Studios. And other than that, in terms of my own stuff, you can find me just about anywhere as either Saria Howard or Animaloftheelements. And never show. I guess. The what we have learned today is never show Saria men in maid uniforms while she's bored. Otherwise, brain's just gonna latch onto it, and then you just have to deal with that for like a week. We're only on like day 3, so anyway, I'll see y'all around. I hope you guys have a good week. Bye.
Mm-hmm.